leave the fire whispering to Kevin Cosmo. Ow! Fuck! There goes all my brand new arm hair. Fire. Nature's TV. There, I touched it. My life... The vent isn't worth talking to. It's filled with nothing but hot air. Looks like that's where all the rampant cases of black lung in this town... Hey, flammable barrels? Could you... Flammable barrels. Gonna leave the hazardous materials alone if you don't mind. I'm not 21, or 18 in Europe. These tools feel nice. No thanks, I'm not hungry. That sandwich looks well ate. Found him! Now I can finally explore the mysteries of the janitor's closet. An entire room full of new inanimate objects to talk to. Hello. Maybe when I put these on, I'll finally be the man of some girl's dreams. Somebody couldn't even be bothered to put that crumpled piece of paper in the recycling bin. Guess what? Neither can...
So, I saw Lance's car parked out.
Shh, keep your voice.
Did you guys...
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
Dude, you just blow as hard as you can until he's done, and then it sucks back into their body. Ugh.
Dudes are gross.
Dude, I know.
I got some balls you could touch right here, Johnny. Wow, that looks a lot...
Oh yeah? Would you like a...
I'm not sure what...
What I mean is, would you like a salt and pepper on this knuckle sandwich I'm about to feed you?
Oh, I get it.
Super solid burn, my dude. By the way, your vocabulary... Thanks, man. I've been really excelling in my creative writing class.
I'm getting a tingling sensation imagining you with some boobies in you, Jersey. It's behind glass, and this isn't an emergency, so... This costume gives me the legal right to murder Camper. Top quality varnish. Nicer than they can usually afford.
Narwhals can't be beat. They'll kick your head and break your feet. Narwhals scratch and narwhals bite. Come on, narwhals, fight, fight, fight. We're the narwhals, and we're here to say we're gonna win the sports, if that...
I hate to admit it, but Principal McNally has really nailed his... That'd be like groping a flawless ballerina during a performance of Black Swan. Knock, knock.
Get bit, nerd.
I beg of you not to make... Ah, that's some fun. Ahoy there, say.
Don't talk to me.
Look out, how do you... There's no way I could... Spray it, don't say it. Damn vandals and their Hey, janitor! All right, it worked. Now I can stand in a tiny... You're just fat toilet paper. So absorbent. Towels made of paper? So if you're a pulley, then... It's a good thing I found this pulley. Now I can hoist heavy things, like a big boy. I'd rather hug a moist, yet that wouldn't be if I don't climb. I shouldn't touch that. I'm pretty sure touching. You sit up. Looks like a meth lab in. No way, dude. That's illegal. It's a bottle of alcohol. Betty uses it to clean. I don't think I can use. Nah, that thing looks like it's doing more. There's already rumors swirling around about me grabbing my hose at school. I don't need to. Grandma says never touch. I'm too young to die. Imagine the horrors that... A hallway full of unlocked lockers from Kickstarter backers. I've always wondered how weird these people are. Guess there's only one way to find out. Sorry, stealing that would be domestic. The Star-Spangled Bastard.
Dude, you really stayed at her place?
Yeah, dude. You could say she was hot and ready. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, pet.
So, what's it like to...
Dude, it's like, dude, you know? You squeeze the boobs as hard as you can till they fall off. Then her adult boobs grow in.
Dude, girls are awesome!
Dude, I know!
That looks plenty you. Whoa! Aren't you that survivalist guy I see on TV all the time?
Oh, hi. Looks like you see me here. You know why? Because I'm Ted Bear.
Oh, right. Ted Bear.
Here's the scenario. You've just bailed out of your high-status television gig and find yourself stranded out in the dangerous wilds of unemployment. Let's just say that biting off your own donga like a banana slug isn't exactly a bowl of rice. And now you've returned to grade school to acclimate to your surroundings, get friendly with the local natives, and earn your GED.
I mean, that's not my
Try and keep up.
Why are you hiding in a lock?
Now, the secret to surviving school and not getting bullied is to bully yourself first. I've shoved myself in a locker to...
I have to admit, I've never...
That's why you always need a backpack full of ingenuity. I've got mine on.
Yeah. Mine is just filled with a bunch of garbage I find lying.
That's the spirit. Fill your backpack with
Any other tips on how I can...
Sometimes all you need to get by is to observe your surroundings and make use of them. Scavenge around, chop down a vine, push things around. When in doubt, try to get acquainted with the local natives. You can even get them to fight over simple provisions like rations to sneak by, or disguise yourself as one of their own to get accepted into the pack. And always, always, always do your homework and get a good night's rest.
We're not out in nature anymore, Mr. Bear. I'm not sure...
Oh, it can, you little ankle biter. More than you even know.
Aren't you a little old to...
If you keep your head down, your ear to the ground, you...
Why didn't I think of that?
Try and keep up.
Will you go to prom with me?
Me? Prom? That's a laugh. No.
That sounds... Well, good luck out in... Nah, those assholes are right where they belong. Ouch! One time can't use this to break my nose. It's sturdier than it looks. You missed a spot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You miss a lot of spots to be...
Oh, I feel like I ain't got no reason to clean no more since my wife left me. We're going through a divorce, and my cleaning skills ain't what they used to be. Every piece of white trash reminds me of her. I can't bring myself to throw anything away.
That sucks, man. I'm just a kid.
Oh, I'm sorry to lay that on you. It's just, I heard it through the grapevine, and by grapevine I mean stalking her.
This is a lot of personal... Your tears are doing half the mop.
I can't help it. I just missed my wife so much. Oh, Beth.
That's, very sweet. Will you go to prom with?
Oh, sorry, kid. You're cute and all, but I...
Think your soon-to-be ex-wife would go to prom with?
Fuck you, kid! Why don't you go ask her yourself?
Say, can I borrow your key?
My...
I was going to key the car of your soon-to-be ex-wife.
Oh, that's awfully sweetie, little buddy. The thing is, they're not on me, and I can't remember where...
Okay, I'll check those out, and maybe give those
Oh, trust me, they're the best...
Well, good luck.
Oh, if luck be a lady, she would have left me...
Hi.
Oh, your face is making me nauseous.
Is this line even moving? You guys have been here all lunch period.
Have you ever noticed how perfect Ken's teeth are? His smile just melts me. I'd do anything to go on just one date with him. I'd punch my own mother in the throat. I'd kill my best friend and burn the body.
Are you serious?
Dead serious. Speaking of dead, can you get lost? I'd just die if Kent saw me talking to a loser like you.
Oh man, you're right. What was I thinking?
I don't forgive you.
Nobody wants these, and I include myself in the... I'm not thirsty. I don't need these, but if... Please, sir. You know what's funny?
Whoa, my drug dealer said not.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm great. I might blow chunks. I think I'm dying.
You don't look so good.
Nah, I'm fine. I just...
What you need is a stomach pump.
Maybe I shouldn't have eaten those anchovy chips so...
That's a lot of empty
Anchovy chips. They're so goddamn good. I ate so many last time, I think I'm gonna...
What I meant was you should throw those bags in...
Screw you. What am I, the janitor?
Well, you ignore trash like you're the janitor, but you cry about your ex-wife way... What's your name?
Jake.
Upchuck? Isn't that a little on the...
Huh? It's my name. What are you talking...
I'm breaking the fourth... You, didn't notice a note in your lunch, did you?
A note in my lunch? Nah. Though to be honest, anything that gets between me and my anchovy chips is likely to get chewed and or...
So you wouldn't have noticed if there was a note in there? Interesting. See you later, regurgitator. That dude is just waiting to erupt in a vom. Not my job, buddy. It's out of order. My heart already beats fast. Oh, feels good. What kind of a mascot is a narwhal anyway? Not a tiger or a bear or something fierce. What a garbage idea. I don't want to rub it. Yeesh! This food smells like a wet wad of death.
Why don't I reduce you into a...
I'm sure it's not your fault. I doubt the school gives you much of a food budget.
What's a food budget?
I'm not gonna miss eating here after I graduate.
Do you need something, mouth breather? Or are you just here to fog up my sneeze guard?
What culinary crime?
The only crime I see is all the pimples you face.
What culinary?
The
Will you go to?
Kid, I could fit your entire tiny body inside.
I'm gonna forget I heard. Do you know where I could find a kid named?
There's 500 Jakes at this school. 498 after.
He likes
Those nightmare chips? Why would you want those sodium-soaked snacks when you could have something good for you? Like my delicious triple-fried, lot-stuffed, semi-thawed meatloaf with a quilted nacho cheese and melted spatula, all resting on a bed of all pork rinds.
Sounds, delicious. Maybe later.
Just look for some queasy little twink.
Hey there, I
couldn't get an...
I'll let...
Joke all you want.
Wow, Jake looks like he's about to... I'm back for more. See you later. A fake hall pass for real bad boys. Don't feel bad. Well, this is one of the cleanest things in this room. If I stood on this, Hey there, what you...
Don't hit on me, kid. I'm way out of your league.
So, where did you learn?
I went to school at Le Cordon Bleu in Paris with a focus on molecular gastronomy. But I really learned how to cook at a Michelin-starred restaurant in Tuscany.
Whoa! So what are you doing here?
Taking advantage of the male reaction to add some rich flavors to this garbage slop for garbage.
I'm 17.
You all look the same to me.
Do you have any cooking tips?
Yeah, don't work in a school cafeteria if you want people to taste your
Okay, noted.
Oh, and did you know that you can use blood as a substitute for egg whites? They have very similar coagulation problems.
Gross!
Yep. In fact, egg intolerance is a big problem for many European kids. So some cooks have focused on using blood as an egg
No matter how practical it is, still doesn't make it sound any less...
fair. If we have to go that route here in the cafeteria, though.
Hey, that's a problem for next year's students to worry about, not me. Kinda filthy, but...
Well, look who we got here. If it isn't...
Okay. But does cleaning the dishes really fall under the...
Does it look like I've cleaned?
Not really.
Well, then I guess it's up to the janitor to handle.
Can't argue with that logic. Will you go to prom?
No way, bub. Already went to prom back when I was your age and won prom.
Aw, man. Well, got any tips for someone looking to go to prom in hopes of finding love and experience in his budding sexuality?
What a pointed question that might incriminate me. Well, since you asked, I have some advice that could take you all the way. Take it from me, kid. Let your ass crack breathe and the ladies will follow your sweet pheromone.
I don't think that'd work.
Then why do you think you walked in?
Okay, well...
Yeah.
I'm more of a food lover than a... Well, I rarely get... What's cooking, bad look? I don't want to get swamped. This little... Faith can move. I'd honestly, truly, desperate... It's frozen shut. I have nothing to gain... I don't want to start a dishwashing revel. I have nothing to gain. Hi there.
Nope.
Hey, how's it going?
Just trying to make a choice.
Are you,
Yeah, I'm just having a...
So you won't mind if I go ahead?
No cutting! No!
Okay.
Hmm.
Get the gummy bears. Gummy bears are good.
I do like pretending I'm the god of the tiny bear people while I bite their heads off. But I had gummy worms for breakfast, so... Nah.
How about cookies? Everyone loves cookies.
Yeah, but cookies are a misnomer. I'm on strike until they're rightfully renamed Bakies.
Right, sure. Grab some chips. Chips are the best.
I think you're on...
Coolest ranch is in...
True.
They have anchovy chips. I don't know why, but they do.
Oh shit, anchovy chips! I didn't even see those. Hell yeah!
Okay, sweet. You made a decision. It's the wrong decision, but hey, you made it.
Hey, thanks. Now I just need to find another quarter.
God damn it! monitor brutality!
This is justice! Thanks for the lead. Now I can feed my need to make this punk bleed!
I'd say you're welcome, but I honestly feel awful about this. Please go easy on—
This is why I love my job! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Try any touches, and your ass will be in crushed!
I figured as much. Jeepers! You have to admire Holly's willingness to stretch the boundaries of reasonable force. Retirement is gonna be tough on her, though. You're killing it, buddy. That's Holly Pass, the hall. Ah, refrigerator. Mr. Jellynex. I'm back for more. I feel sick. Oh no, not my—
Not a chance.
Jesus!
I know.
But what happened to—
I don't know.
Wow.
No!
Damn it! You're probably— I look forward to a complicated relationship with you as I get older. No way! I'll get— What are you guys in for?
This narc keeps saying I beat him, which is true, but don't go around narking about it.
You call that a beating? You're lucky we're in the principal's office, or else I'd show you what a beating is.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can fuck off!
See what I have to deal with?
Guys, let's be constructive here. Why don't you each vocalize your issues with one another?
My biggest issue right now is with a little dweeb sticking his nose where it doesn't belong.
What the hell, man? The kid's just trying to help.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Now you guys are ganging up on me? Classic narc behavior, right there. Just leave us alone.
Great. It sounds like we're closing in on a breakthrough here. You obviously hate each other. Why do you even hang out?
Because he's my best friend. Even though he hurts me.
Dude, that's how relationships are supposed to work.
No, it's not. We're supposed to use our words.
Guys, maybe you should...
Shut the fuck up, Coop!
Can you believe this fucking kid?
I know, right? He thinks he's fucking Dr. Phil or some shit.
Listen, I'm sorry I haven't been the best about expressing my feelings. I guess my anger just manifests itself in violence because that's the only thing I've seen my parents do. But together, I think maybe we can learn to break the cycle.
Yeah, you're right. I could have been more receptive to your positive behavior, and not just your violent behavior. I know that when I lash out, it exacerbates emotions. And when tempers get to that next level, I tend to lose my cool and open up to authority figures. Instead of you.
See?
Shut the fuck up, Coop! I love you, almost as much as I hate Coop's dumbass suggestions.
Aw, I love the way you hate him.
Ooh, this is even steamier than the romance novels on my e-reader.
Damn, I must have inserted it the wrong way. Why does that always happen with USB drives? I guess I must have had it right the first time? What the? How come that didn't work on my first try? God damn it! I hate technology! Oh well, at least the copies are printed. Copy that. Okay, now that I already used that for what I needed. Wham bam. A damn good spot for a flyer if I do say so myself, and I do. Don't worry, I'll have your flyers hung up in 2 That's Sawyer. She's my oldest friend. Well, my only friend. At least I think she's my friend. Or she's just being polite. I don't want to... I'll talk to Sawyer after I show off what a helpful and resourceful man I am. The girls' locker room is for literal pussies, not figurative ones like me. Unless... Which one of you is Davy Jones's locker? In case you didn't notice, your flippant towel waving is causing this kid's butt discomfort.
Yeah, I'm whipping the weirdo good.
Hey, how about you give the towel whip...
What's that? You'd like to be
No. I'm just, admiring your top-notch ass-whipping technique.
Thanks. I'm pretty much the Indiana Jones of towel whipping.
Is there a point where you stop whipping asses and actually get dressed?
Hey, you don't get this good at ass whipping without a whole lot of practice.
Fair enough. Will you go to prom with me?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I said, will you go to prom? You know what? Forget it. Okay, well. Is it just me, or is this a little...
This isn't even close to weird. You wouldn't like me when I'm weird.
Okay, then. Here's an idea. Let's not be friends. Hey, can I watch you shower?
Hey, sure, that's not weird at all.
You need help lathering? I sponge bathe my grandma all the time. She says I'm pretty good at it.
Just when I thought you couldn't get any weirder.
Will you go to prom with me?
I can't. I have to wash my hair that night.
But you don't have any hair.
I met my pubes. Washing my pubes. You can't see them, but there's a lot of them.
Oh, I see. Wow. I gotta run. We stole this sign from another team, because they suck. It's filled to the brim with junk. Just because I use my hands to clap doesn't mean I want my hands to get the clap. I don't feel like doing a bench press. Does this mean I'm on the team now? It's empty, and I don't need any more. There's loads of people in here, so someone's bound to see this. be honest. Sawyer's flyer looks way better than any of this art anyway, so I did them a favor. There we go. Sawyer's definitely gonna think of me as her best friend now. Well, hopefully. I got those flyers up. I'm sure some of these idiots will accidentally see it.
I hope so. Thanks for that. Oh, by the way, you should go talk to the librarian. I saw her cracking her knuckles and swearing vengeance on you. Something about an overdue book?
Yeesh. I already have enough people threatening my life as it is. Thanks for the heads up. I'll go talk to her.
What are you hanging around for? Get to the librarian before she Dewey Decimal.
Oh, right. Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? Taking that will offer no new information. The movie's... Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Please,
Ah, Mr. McCarthy.
That doesn't sound good.
How observant of you. The thing is, little bitch. Can I call you little bitch?
I'd prefer you didn't.
The thing is, little bitch, you owe the library some debt. Does 99 Ways to Make Friends, Psionic Steve versus the Bronze Brain, or Where Are My Pubes? A Guide to Late Bloomers sound familiar?
Isn't there some sort of confidentiality rule or something?
I know you have them, Cooper. The library knows everything.
It's okay. I could just run home and get them.
I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Not with regular, unbeaten knees, anyway.
Not my knees! Those are my favorite knees!
Lucky for you, I have a little deal to offer. Either we take your overdue book debt out on your little bitch knees, or you can do us a favor on the down low. We're missing a very important carpentry book, first edition. Bring it back to me and I might let you live. Hell, I'll even throw in a little something extra for scratching our back. How does that sound?
Sounds like I don't have a choice.
You don't. Now get moving while you still can walk.
Okay, since it's not in the library, where the hell could I possibly find a missing carpentry book? Terrifying as spiders are, I gotta admit, you're kind of a cool poster. Ah! A spider? What the hell does a spider have to do with reading? I'd rather eat my own feet than touch a spider. Yes, I know it's just a poster. Yes, I'm still terrified. Are you there, God? It's me, Coop. Hey, I'm Coop, and I...
Pass.
This was formerly banned from schools, but I guess they keep all kinds of fairy tales in the So, which religion is the right one? Answer me, damn it. There, I did it. Your hypothesis is weak and your scientific methods are scant at best. Boo! Boo! What you reading there?
I'm expanding my vocabulary with new words out of the dictionary.
Wow, that's pretty proactive of you.
Like this one. Felch. Verb. To orally stimulate the anus of a sexual partner, specifically to remove semen. Felch.
Huh. I'm learning. Depending on which way I walk, this t-shirt will either say boob or dude. What kind of shirt sorcery is this? Hello, Mr. Pepe.
Well, well. It seems the winds have served as nature's guide, bringing...
Right.
Young Coop, I cannot speak for long, for I have to stay vigilant against those who...
Is there a printer here I could use?
I am afraid not, for the serpent who lives within...
What happened?
Due to underfunding, a great malaise has swept over the school, like a storm over the gentle plain. Much of the equipment has been taken, and I can only wish to Mother Squirrel and Brother Antelope in hopes that it fell into the hands.
So it was stolen?
Also, every program is being updated to suit the needs of a 64-bit operating system, so applications can launch in harmony and not overtax the CPU like the farmer who harvests too much grain. These are dire...
Tell me about it. Computer, where's the holodeck located? Oh wait, this thing isn't voice operated, and a flat screen monitor? Now's not the time to look at porn or news. I think I'll just wear this like a hat. Reality is hard enough to deal with. I gotta run. Hey there, do you mind if I...
Did I give you permission to look at, let alone speak to me?
If I do, I'm pretty sure this will fall and crush me. I'm here if you need to get any... I'm here if you... Nothing in here but more tools, and a collection of severed fingers. Poor Max. The last birdhouse he built collapsed and crushed his bird. Looks like he just can't get it right. He looks like he's going to cry. Hey, Max. Just had a quick question.
I've got an even quicker answer. No.
Okay, catch you later.
Don't talk to me like we're friends.
It's really stuck under there. I'm gonna have to find a way to raise the desk if I want to get that book out from under it. Hanging the pulley on there with nothing else won't do me much good. I better combine the pulley. That didn't work, but if I try it 130 more times, it might. That didn't work, but if... Come on, Coop. That didn't work, but I can imagine it did, and it feels good. At this rate, I'll be talking to padded walls my entire... Looks like a climby rope. I'm sure nobody will miss this portion of the rope. Who knows? Maybe I'll need to lift a piano or something. Combining a rope and pulley? Genius! How do I come up with these great ideas? Damn, I've got surprisingly good aim. Okay, that's more secure than I'll ever be. I just tossed it up there. I don't want... Our fire extinguisher... I'm not gonna question the physics of what just happened. I'm just glad. finally! I have the carpentry book. I better return this to the librarian before she breaks my little bitch knees. Hey, I found that missing book you were looking for.
You stole it, didn't you? Admit it! Admit it!
What? No! I found it under a table in the shop class.
Ah, the shop class! That explains it! All the students in there should be executed now! It'll spare me from having to put my tax dollars towards housing them in prison later down the road!
Yeah. So, can I get my reward now?
Reward? What?
You said if I scratched your back by recovering that book, you'd give me something.
That doesn't sound like something I'd say, and I don't want your grubby little fingers scratching my back. However, you did bring back that book, so here's a coupon for one free Rod's thick cheese pizza. I hope you choke on it.
Wow, thanks! This is actually really nice, and I totally appreciate...
Shh!
Alright, I'm done. Eat shit, obligations. Now I can finally get out of this godforsaken school and score some free pizza. They're sealed shut, so we can't... You know smoking is bad for your health, right?
So is living, Daddy-O.
That was super deep, man. Say, is that poop on your face?
That's my soul patch, baby. I got so much soul.
You're pretty lucky to be able to grow facial hair at this age.
All right, baby, you got me. It's poop.
Whatever it takes to look cool, man.
You got that right, baby.
I don't have any interest in any of these ads, so I'll leave them right where... Ads and titties. Ads, ads, and titties. Look at all this great grassroots marketing. Now... Psst, hey, I heard you could get the hard stuff.
Of course, I've got the strongest markers in town.
Wow, how'd you know I was talking about markers?
I can sniff out a sniffer from a mile away. Hand over the money and this here deep blue jumbo-sized MarkTech marker is all yours.
Oh, I don't have any money. Could you just, like, give it to me?
Fuck no. But I suppose there's something you could do for me.
Go on. I could probably help.
See, I've been trying to bust into the kindergarten market, right? But every time I approach the playground, this damn kick-ass scar on my face sends those babies running for the hills. I take care of it myself, but I've been blacklisted from every pharmacy in town for buying up all their ephedrine.
So, what you're saying is...
Scarway, Scarbegone, Scarwash, Scarborough, Fairskin, Scar... whatever brand you can get your hands on. Give me the Scar Cream, and the marker is all yours.
Okay, got it. What are you doing here?
YOLO, I'm just out here living life to the fullest. Going door to door, looking to score.
Any luck?
I've been getting looks.
What are you, some kind of rock star?
As far as these chicks are concerned, I'm a sensitive, heart-throbbing, tear-jerking, seat-wetting rock star.
Oh, so you're just trying to impress high school girls?
Trying, it's pretty easy when you have a guitar.
Aren't you old enough where it's kinda, I don't know, creepy as hell?
What's so creepy about fingering something other than a guitar?
Where'd you learn to play guitar?
My stepdad started drinking.
Oh, that sucks having a dad who drinks. Mine died, so I can...
Dead dads are better than drunk dads who beat you up and make you eat ants out of the garden.
Think I'd get a girlfriend if I learned guitar?
Maybe if you put a guitar over your face and draw a better one in its place.
I don't think...
In that case, bud, call a grave digger on your face and have him bury it deep in a grave.
Will you go to prom with me?
Maybe if you drew lipstick on your hand, that's a babe I could understand.
I was actually thinking you'd take my entire body to prom.
Oh, I don't think the rest of you. No, 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 you're not as cute.
Okay, I gotta go. Shine on, you crazy
Oh, whatever, bud. Peace and love.
Mail theft is a federal crime, and I can't survive prison. You're one man's treasure, but I ain't your man, trash. These may be garbage bags, but that doesn't mean they're filled with... I don't have time to sit around talking about the lizards that run our government while producing toothpaste used for mind control. He feels hungry to the touch. That's Mr. Anthrope. Everyone says he's a conspiracy theorist nutjob. I heard that flypaper causes autism, so I'm just gonna take it away for you.
Good work! I'm not vaccinated for nothing!
Not my mail, not my... If I haven't... It's a mailbox. You can tell by the way it is. Hey, mailbox. Hey, car. Honk if you're horny. Howdy, partner. I'm...
Beat it, kid.
Hey, Candy, do you want... I'm pretty much a man now, so I should be eating adult snacks like whiskey, or Xanax, or... They have gummy bears? You guys have a lot of issues. But there's no, article... Huh, looks like all the porno mag... Let's keep this conversation short and sweet. And deprive the town cops of their... This is a display case for all the donuts that lost their cops while on duty. Let's be honest, copy life involves a lot of time in the bathroom. You owe me an apology. A super slurper machine. You super slurpers sure do seem to make all the kids happy. Maybe I'll be... I'm not quite I I don't need this nearly as much as...
Welcome to Circle J, cisgender human male. How may I be of assistance to you?
Why are you dressed as a fox?
I'm not dressed as a fox. I'm a pyrofox. And my boss won't let me wear my tail at work because he says it's a fire hazard, even though I'm a pyrofox. And I'm like, boss, I've acquired increased speed, agility, and flame-proofedness, and he still doesn't listen.
That's a long answer. These will look great on me, if I do say so myself. I'm back for more. Can I speak to your manager?
Actually, my manager isn't here right now.
1 pack of condoms.
What's
original?
Original? You mean human? I'll need to see some identification, because you need to be at least
I, don't have an ID.
Actually, my manager says I can't sell condoms to minors anymore after—
Hard no on that off. Will you go to prom?
Actually, I can't, because we're from 2 different worlds. I'm from the forest planet Irid.
But I'm a level 12 high schooler.
I have to be honest,
That breaks my cisgendered human heart. Can I speak to your manager? Why are you— That's a long— Can I speak to your man— I'm gonna go—
For real.
You keep drinks cool, and that's— Damn it, Bobby. Why? I'm not happy. Hey, chest cooler. I had a dream the other day that I found a frozen head in you. That was a dream. And freeze my fingers? A cold box for keeping things— No thanks. I don't want to take out— Mind if I walk up and start talking to you out of nowhere?
Of course I mind. Can a guy construct a devious plot in peace?
A devious plot, you say?
Well, I guess it's more of a deviant plot. Prom is coming up, and anybody who's anybody has a prom date.
People keep saying that.
And I'm definitely a somebody, so no problem there. But my problem is, I'm not allowed in Circle J because they caught me shoplifting corn dogs. And now that furry idiot won't let me inside his stupid store.
So what you're saying is you need corn dogs for
No, dipshit. Condoms. I need condoms for prom. And Circle J sells the only condoms I use.
What kind of condom?
Extra thick.
Extra thick? Sounds painful.
Damn straight. The pain keeps my libido going all night.
I might be able to help you with that. Helping people is sort of my thing.
If getting me things for my thing is your thing, then I think we can make something work. If you get me those condoms...
How can I help?
I need you to go into...
Can't you just get condoms at the gas?
Nope, they caught me stuffing my jacket with lollipops.
Okay, what about the groceries?
Can't. I got caught stealing kebabs.
You sure like stealing.
There's 2 things Jimmy loves, stealing and stick-based consumables. So, are you gonna help me get this condom or not?
I'm broke.
Alright, well, I don't usually go around paying for things, but here's some—
Wow, $1.14. What an oddly specific amount.
Yeah, that's right. And keep the change. And don't tell anyone I gave that—
Sure. Thanks for the—
Are you gonna get my ring?
What did you need again?
The largest, thickest condoms you—
Leave it to me, citizen. I'm pretty sure even Al Bundy wouldn't want to drive this thing. Right now, I need to focus on getting that free cheese pizza from Rob. Hi, I'm Coop, and I just wanted to say that I—
Please don't interact with me.
Did you lose something?
Just my son Billy. Don't know where he ran off to. Probably working on a surprise for...
Out of curiosity,
I'm a Cinetropolis native.
something seems different about you. Can't quite put my...
Maybe it's the tie.
Let's go with that. Will you go to prom with me?
I appreciate you thinking about me, but...
Why not?
Billy doesn't want me to start dating again. It makes him uncomfortable. And I don't think you'd make a very good mother for him, despite your figure.
I just want somebody to go to prom with me. No strings attached.
I'm afraid I'm not emotionally available. Or physically. Or maritally. Or maritimely.
Okay. How'd you grow that sweet mustache?
Oh, that? I just rub a little chum on the old upper lip.
What's chum? Is that like some kind of special mustache oil?
Sure, you could call it that.
Nice. Where can I get some? I've been trying to grow a mustache.
It's not sold around here. It comes...
Damn, must be fancy. Well, I gotta get...
Please don't.
Please don't what?
Please don't see me later.
I talked to him, but I honestly don't know where the money is either. Guess that's why I'm broke all... Hello.
Let me stop you right there.
Excuse me.
Halt! Citizen! Please remain at least 3 feet away from me while you give me your spare change. Otherwise, I am legally obligated to inform you I will bite. P.S. Got any spare change?
I'm really just looking to get...
Help!
Sorry, I stopped carrying cash after I was mugged for 12 years straight by the bullies at my school.
You're kind of a bummer, aren't you?
Can you just let me by, please?
Come on, kid. Help me out here. How about $1? Some change? You gotta have a few quarters rattling around.
I wish, but nope.
Then allow me to contort my head.
You're flipping me off, but I still don't have any money.
All right, fine. Sorry, it's just been hard living out here with nowhere to call my own.
I'm used to it. I get flipped off a lot by this bully, Kent. And teachers. And babies.
Yeesh.
So you'll let me buy?
Absolutely.
Oh, good.
After a small donation.
Damn it! Do you do yoga or something?
Yoga? Ha! I think not. I'm a contortionist.
How come I've never heard of you?
Because you and the rest of the world are ignorant of the beauty in a man licking the sweat off his own back.
I guess I still am, because that sounds great.
Oh, I suppose the ability to dislocate my shoulders and rest my scrotum on my forehead is also gross.
Don't you have somewhere else?
I did, once.
What happened? Did the bank foreclose on you?
Something like that. It was a microwave box, and the garbage man nabbed it from the alley while I was shot.
You lived in a microwave box?
I know, it's a little excessive, but sometimes you just need a place with a lot of space so you could really stretch out in. Now it's gone. It's just me and the streets trying to survive the elements. I tried to use my bottom half as a shelter for my top half, but it's just not the same.
Wow. I'm sorry you don't have a home, mister. Maybe there's...
You could,
no.
Well, I suppose, some spare change?
I was thinking of something more inventory.
How about that backpack?
I'm not gonna carry you around.
You may not be as helpful as you think you...
Are you sure contorting is an art?
Boy, art is being able to stuff yourself into smaller and smaller boxes until your lungs can no longer expand.
You're right. I don't...
Just like the uncultured swines in charge of the county fairgrounds. Don't scare the children.
Netherton, tough break.
Which is exactly why I need a minimum donation of spare change. You got a spare change?
Still no. Take it easy, Strat.
Come back when you act...
Sorry to bother you.
I don't care!
Would you mind telling me...
Just leave me alone, kid.
Hey there, Dr. Scoop.
And how? Step up to the cone zone.
I could fetch you a scoop of our delicious ice poutine. Or perhaps I could prescribe you a dose of our Blumpkin spice. What do you say?
Coop. You can call me
Coop? That rhymes with scoop. I think we're gonna get...
Cool. Does that mean we're friends?
I'm friends with every paying customer. So what'll it be?
I'm not really feeling...
Well, there's plenty more where they came from. Dr. Scoops can always scoop something up. We've got a special on sour green road apple. Care for a scoop, Coop?
Not my first choice. Hey, mailman. I got a package you can deliver.
Why, of course, son. Just stamp it, address it, and drop it in the mailbox. That's what
Ah, I guess that joke was too subtle for him. Why do dogs hate you?
Maybe it's because I run a dogfighting ring out of my house and they can smell the inhumanity.
Can I have a free stamp?
No way, kid. Giving you a stamp for free is a federal offense. I don't want to risk losing my job. I love my job almost as much as I hate dogs.
Well, I gotta go.
Ruining the mail of others is one of the greatest perks of this job.
Nice day out here, isn't it?
How the hell should I know? I'm blind, you little shit.
No, I meant it feels nice with the warm, sunny weather and all.
I haven't seen the sun since I was a boy, so thanks for bringing up that painful memory.
So, how did you go blind, if you don't mind me asking?
I went blind the same way all people go blind.
Which is?
Masturbating.
What? That's a real thing? I thought it was an urban legend.
Well, it was pretty legendary. It all started when I accidentally shot one right into my eyes. The sperm impregnated my eyeballs and they exploded when I carried my pregnant eyes to full term.
This is officially my least favorite conversation of the day.
Day ain't over yet, kid.
That's a nice dog. What's its name?
Dog? This thing's a dog? The guy who sold it to me said it was an ostrich. Bastard ripped me off.
Holy crap, that's so mean. How could he take advantage of you like that? People are the worst, I swear. If I had the power, I'd wipe...
I was joking, you idiot. You really think all us blind folk are that helpless and gullible?
No, but I'm starting to think
Sounds about right.
Can I borrow your dog?
Borrow my dog?
No.
Then why would I ever let you borrow old...
Because some bullies swatted my house recently and the SWAT team accidentally shot my dog.
Why in the hell would I let you borrow my dog if you can't even keep your own dog alive?
Harsh, but fair. Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, you can give me a sensual massage or an erotic lap dance.
I was thinking of something less creepy, degrading, and frankly, less illegal.
Look, kid, it's been a while since I've been able to get some stimulation happening in my root chakra, if you know what I mean. If you're not gonna do it, find me a massage or a magazine or something.
I'll keep my eyes open, I'll see what I can do. Okay, see you later.
See? You'll see me later, you asshole.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I want to flip you over and fill you with ice cream. Know what I mean? Because I don't. I touched it. It's pretty coney, but I like my cones pointier. 1 out of 5. I want to flip you. This cone has been on traffic duty ever... Jesus? Are you under there? If I want to be electrocuted, I'd shove a butter knife in the toaster again. Downed wires make kids dyers. Kids are zapped dead all the time in this town. Maybe that awful safety slogan is why. A lemonade stand? How quaintly Americana.
That's the heart of our business down here at Lemonade's lemon-flavored lemon-type drinks. We serve the finest sweetened country-style lemon-type drink plucked right from my parents' own lemon tree, God bless them. We pride ourselves on customer satisfaction here, and that's why when you drink Lemonade's lemon-flavored lemon-type drinks, you'll say, damn, that's pretty close to lemonade.
Who's we?
Well, just me, unless you want a job. You're hired, but I can only pay you in lemons. Also, I'm out of lemons.
No thanks. How's business going?
Business is moving slower than a molasses disaster in January, and people don't buy. Lemons go bad, and my dream of one day owning a business successful enough that I can buy my parents a new house slowly dies on the hot summer side.
Maybe people just don't like
Huh?
You don't?
Are you an idiot? It's Lemonade's lemon-flavored lemon-type drinks, not lemonade. They only let you call it lemonade if your lemons come from Lemonade, Wisconsin.
How much for a glass?
Each glass of Lemonade's lemon-flavored lemon-type drink is tailored specifically to the wealth of our customer. You, sir, strike me as an upper crust type. How about I pour you one in our exclusive diamond-encrusted Abe chalice complete with a Bluetooth stereo and leather carrying case? At only $79.95, you can't afford to miss out.
I don't think I can afford that.
Ah, so you're a middle-class man then. You'll love our jumbo size. It comes with a limited edition Crazy Abe's lemonade-style drink Crazy Straw. It's shaped like me, Lemon Abe, and for only
Look, I don't have very much money. What?
A nickel? Are you serious? All right, for a nickel, I'll throw a drink in your face and hopefully you'll taste some, but I have to spit in it first.
I'll pass.
I guess beggars can be choosers.
One glass, please.
Great. But, we don't have any in stock.
You don't have any lemonade in stock at your lemonade stand. Then why are you here?
Networking.
Oh.
You see, business has been so slow that all our lemons went bad. I guess you could say that we're waiting on a new bushel to grow, but we're confident that our next batch will be twice as lemonade-like as the last. And boy, are you in luck. We're taking pre-orders for the next batch now. Trust me.
Pre-ordered lemonade?
Country-style lemonade-type drink. And speaking of shady, all pre-orders come with a free cocktail umbrella.
Ooh, I'm in.
Great, that'll be 25 cents. $1.25 if you'd like the commemorative lemonade pint glass. The extra $1 is just a deposit and you get 75 cents of it back when you come back to get it filled.
What purpose does that serve?
It's just to complicate the transaction.
Well, let me uncomplicate this transaction. You can put my lemonade on layaway and I'll take a pre-order receipt. But I'd like my umbrella now, if you don't—
Oh no, that'll be shipped when pre-orders close.
Can I just have that one?
No. This is just the display.
You really made this as complicated as you possibly could, didn't you?
That's business for you. Oh, and no refund.
Okay, well, I gotta go.
Sounds good. And remember, at Lemonabes, we're always glad you came.
Ugh. Come on, roadblock. Oh, Lord, show me a— So, what's it like wearing a chicken outfit all day long?
Beats being in high school.
I legitimately can't argue with— So, how's the chicken here?
Couldn't say. We don't serve chicken here. We only serve chicken.
What's the difference?
To legally call your food chicken, it needs to actually contain chicken in it. We can't make that claim. So legally, the workaround is to call it chick-en instead.
Okay.
Herbs, spices, and a shitload of factory chemicals to create a chicken-like substitute.
So it's like a vegetarian alternative faux chicken?
No, there's definitely lots of animal parts mixed in with those chemicals. We just don't know what animals. All we know is that none of them are chickens.
I feel like I'm going down a very disturbing—
Actually, rabbit could be one of those animals in our chick-en product. It's a mystery turducken chemical in food.
This sounds delicious. Do you guys sell any other types of food?
Funny you mention it, because we've just unveiled our new Mother Cluckin' Slurry Surprise.
What's that?
It's a byproduct of our chick-N chemical process, and then we serve it piping hot in a cup with an extra thick straw.
An extra thick straw? That's an odd thing to mention.
Well, it's still quite chunky. We're not sure why, but even though we heat it to 900 degrees for several days, some of the stuff in the slurry just doesn't break down. Rather than scoop it out, we just give it to our customers with an extra thick straw so they can suck up those chunky bits.
You know, I think I'm gonna have to pass on the slurry.
Yeah, most people do.
How long did it take you to get that good at sign twirling?
About 10 years.
Wow, I had no idea you sign spinners put so many hours into it.
Yeah, it's a unique skill. A lost art, if you will. We twirlers have been honing our craft for ages, so businesses had best cough up some real cash if they want our expert hand.
Oh yeah? What kind?
Minimum wage.
Dare to dream. So, what's a fella gotta do to score a costume like that?
Normally, you'd need to become a full-time employee here, but if you'd be willing to help me out, I can score one for you.
I guess that depends on the
Well, I just got a delivery order, and that's great. But research has shown that every time I step away to make a delivery, instead of standing here doing my sign twirling routine, we lose customers.
Makes sense.
So I need you to deliver this Mother Cluckin' chicken order and have the customer sign the credit card receipt.
That's it?
Yep. Just bring that signed receipt back to me, and I'll get you a Mother Cluckin' costume. Do we have a deal?
Sure, I can swing that.
Great. Here's the chicken and the credit card receipt. Just take it to the pink house located on Knothole Street. Knock on the door, make sure they sign that receipt, then bring it back to me.
Okay, got it.
Good luck, Mother Cluck.
One slice of free pizza, please.
Nice try, kid, but nobody gets a shot at Rod's thickness without tossing his salad in the back first.
You have salads here?
No.
What's your stance on pineapple?
Rod is.
Nice. I like pineapple on pizza too.
Pineapple on pizza? Sick.
What's on the Rod's Thick Sausage Surprise?
Sorry, kid. That pie is for customers 18 or older. Preferably the sexy ones.
Rod, you're not putting your penis on any of these pizzas, are you?
Come on, kid. This is a legitimate Italian
Okay, but I didn't hear you say no.
It depends on what you order.
As luck would have it, I actually have a coupon for a free pizza.
A free pizza? You sure that coupon isn't expired?
There's no expiration on it.
Damn. Wish I could say the same about my condoms.
Your what?
My condiments.
So, can I get that free cheese pizza?
Alright, why the hell not? Just don't go telling your friends I'm giving away free pizzas. Unless, of course, they're...
deal.
Right on. Here you go, kid. Enjoy my thick pizza.
Wish you wouldn't say it like that, but thanks. Ah, a lovely cheese pizza. Just for me. I guess today wasn't all bad. Time to head back home and scarf it down. I don't need a napkin. Also, I don't believe in them. They're against my religion. You got a lot of nerve asking for a tip. What have you done for me lately? Sorry, but I won't be leaving a tip. Also, I don't have any money. Sure is lonely being...
Hey, it's that stupid kid everyone hates.
Hi there.
Welcome to La Telepathy. In our fine establishment, we monitor your brainwaves and serve you a dish from your...
I'd like to make an order.
Oh, apologies, sir, but we don't serve friendship here.
I'm starving. Can I order something for my deepest desires?
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir, but we're a restaurant. We can't make you a hero here, sir. Only you can do such a thing. And by the looks of you, that's quite unlikely.
Not serving me is discrimination or racist or something, I bet.
Apologies, sir, but we serve based on our customers' deepest desires. And I'm afraid we can't grow you a giant beard.
Is there anything your kitchen can serve me?
Little sir, our kitchen is ill-equipped to prepare you a prom date.
Damn it! Excuse me.
Tiny monsieur, if you're applying to be busboy around here, I'm afraid we're not currently hiring children who can't even lift a baguette.
I could totally lift a baguette.
Would you care to put a wager on that, sir?
I'm above your silly trials. Besides, I lifted 3 dinner rolls just the other day. Grandma took my picture.
Most impressive, sir. But don't touch the dishes.
Off I go.
Sir, I understand.
Hi, I'm Coop.
Damn! You are one fine-looking specimen.
Oh, wow, thanks.
He's talking to himself, Coop.
So sexy.
So what do you do for a living? Are you a janitor too?
No, but I should carry around a mop since the ladies melt under the floor whenever I'm around. This guy.
Okay. So what do you do?
What don't I do? Actually, it's more like who do I do? Am I right or am I right? Am I right?
Ugh. How's the food here anyway?
All I know is everything is delicious because I'm what's on the menu tonight, and all the ladies want some of this 4-course meal.
Wait, I don't understand. Are you talking about yourself? I'm just asking how the food tastes.
Looking good guy doesn't swing that way, but you can buy him a drink. Of course, you'll have to get in line, baby, because all the ladies are picking up the tab for my drinks.
You might be the second most narcissistic person I've ever met.
The waiter told me the same thing. Guess that's just a fancy French word for attractive. You're on fire tonight. Looking good.
Don't you ever crave something more than looks and shallow conversation?
Oh my god, yes, I'm so lonely. I'm so goddamn lonely. Did you know I dry humped myself the other day? Seriously, I humped a goddamn mirror because I'm so vain and lonely. A mirror! All I want is somebody to hug me and tell me that it's gonna be okay so I can fall asleep at night without crying.
Jeez, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were hurting that bad inside.
Not as much as the ladies are hurting inside after a squirting from this guy. Looking good, yeah.
You're hopeless. Okay,
They hate to see me go, but they love...
Hey, aren't you the high school janitor's wife? I think you should give the janitor a second.
Are you kidding me? When we met, he promised to sweep me off of my feet. At first, I thought I could overlook his love of the custodial arts. But when he would only make love on garbage day in a trash bin with a mop on my head, I could only take so much. He can only focus on one thing at a time, and I told him it was either trash or me.
Well, now he's not doing either. Don't you think you could have a clean and exciting life together?
Exciting life? Ha! His bucket list was just a list of buckets he wants to own before he dies.
That's, still pretty exciting, I think. So, what are you gonna order?
At this point, anything. I'm starving. If only my vapid date would make up his mind. You can tell a lot about a person by what they order here.
That's a good idea. You can find what their desire is pretty easily that way.
Exactly. Honestly, I'd be surprised if his deepest desire isn't just a copy of himself that he can date. Besides, if all of his desires are below the belt, it'll show up as his dinner, and I'll definitely know he's a creep.
Will you go to prom with me?
Wow, I'm flattered. Moved, actually. But kid, our love could never be. You're so underage and illegal. No, don't look at me like that with your lonely, beautiful trash bin eyes. I am only so strong. Besides, what would Libman, your janitor, aka my ex-husband, do if he ever saw us together? No, it could never be. Maybe in another life. Or semester.
A simple no would suffice. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you while you're trying to get laid.
Scram, kid. I have real emotional needs. I'm not...
Say, Dor. Nah, it's one of those swing... He wouldn't fit in my backpack.
Sir, allow me to stop you from asking him to prom, but... Sir...
Well, look who it is.
Put me down! Leave me alone!
At least he brought us some pizza.
Come on, guys, that's my lunch! And dinner!
Relax, Pipsqueak. We saved you some.
Extra, read all about it.
Today's top story, you fuckers are douchebags.
Hey, these claims are unsubstantiated.
Don't you have anything better to do than push around Coop?
Oh, bite it, Sawyer! Just get out of the way so I can kick the shit out of this shrimp!
Kick the shit out of him, huh? You mean like the time you kicked the shit out of your pant leg, Chet?
You did what?
Babe, no, I was sick
You're
and...
fucking gross! Oh my god! I have to go shower!
It was just a little
Ew,
nugget!
Don't touch
babe,
me.
don't be like that!
Well, that was gross. Anyway, my lovely Sawyer, now that we're alone...
Hey, third party, right in front of you?
Shut the fuck up, Smegma Breath! Now that we're alone, I've been meaning to ask, do you have a date for prom? I'd like a girl who has dirt on everyone.
Fat chance, Kent. I'll be at prom, but strictly as a reporter. I can see the headline already. Kent, not awarded prom king, cries for 72 hours straight and dies a dehydrated husk.
That's what you think. The school isn't letting anyone go stag.
Damn it! No stag attendees? What is this, some kind of breeding camp?
Face it, Sawyer, the only way into the dance is to give in to your desires. Take my hand and say yes. Will you be my prom queen?
Actually, I'm going with Coop.
Coop? You fucking serious?
Me? Really?
Oh, I get it. You're playing hard to get to entice the big dog. Well, woof woof. It's smart. You gotta play games to win a 5-time king like me. Meow. Looks like this cat has claws. Let the games begin.
I'll pick out a nice slow song for us to dance closely to when you go with me to prom. 'Cause if you go with Coop, I'd have to kill him.
Wasn't that your bike?
Oh, yeah. Shit.
How'd you know I didn't have a date?
Call it a hunch.
I didn't even know you liked me.
Aw, of course I like you, little buddy. You're my favorite neighbor. And anyway, did you see how pissed off Kent was? That was awesome.
Yeah. He's gonna murder me.
Don't worry about that snooty prick. You gotta stick up for yourself, Coop. They won't pick on you if you fight back.
You think? Cause last week I tweeted, Kent can sometimes be impolite, and he responded by swatting my house.
Oh, I heard about that. Sorry about your dog.
I miss Scooter.
Yeah, well, you're on your own tomorrow, pal. I'm gone all day on a field trip. Stay strong, brother. Fight the power. Later, Coop.
Cool, yeah. Damn the man, and so on. I am so screwed.
Ah, Coop, you're home.
Hey, Graham. You sure are full of life today.
I've had such a wonderful day. I got some groceries, finished my Kegel exercises, and guess what? Your grandma has a date this week.
That's great, Grandma.
My. You sure are devoid of life today. Tough day at school again?
Yeah.
Was it those bullies? Your old grandma can roll up her sleeves and knock some heads together.
Please don't. Last time you helped, you only made it worse. Now they just say, better call your grandma to come save you, pussy, while they punch me even harder.
What? Are you ashamed of your old grandma?
No, Graham, it's just... Have you ever heard the phrase, adding insult to injury?
Oh, sure. I've heard lots of phrases. Like, no matter how flat you make a pancake, it always has two sides.
Yeah, but...
or you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Your grandma is full of them.
Boy, I'll say.
Oh, I'm sorry you had a bad day. You know, you'll always be my little Cooper hero.
Thanks, Graham.
Cheer up, Coop. I know you like helping people, so why don't you help me out? When you're ready, I have a couple of things that only a superhero like yourself could do.
Sure, Grandma. I'll talk to you soon. Free time at last! Now I can look, touch, and talk to all my cool stuff. Well, until I'm ready to go help out Grandma with whatever she needs, that is. to do homework. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Anything to report? This is my book report on Cormac McCarthy's The Road, a depressing book about the apocalypse, but it's pretty unrealistic. It's not a talk box, it's a boombox. If I fire this bad boy up, it'll start a sad... Hey, Paper, I like your tattoo. That's a self-portrait sketch of me, surprised that I'm a drawing. The pen in here is out of ink. Get this garbage out of my face. I keep my pens and pencils in this cup for whenever I want a tall drink of pens and pen. I can see just fine. Nah, I don't feel like playing with my hamster's ghost. Don't want to touch those, crunchy socks. Please don't ask why. I prefer to keep them here where they're safe. I usually change my underwear in the morning, or after I've been punched in the gut hard enough to soil them. Where'd you go? It's a collectible. I'll leave it where it... Maybe someday I'll be a hero, like Psionic Steve. How much you want to make a bet I can throw a football over them? I'd love to stay in bed all day, but I have a lot of looking, talking, and touching to do. If I keep picking at it, it'll never heal. This isn't an episode of Reading Rainbow. Ouch! God damn it! Bumble Bear stung me! It's empty. Don't want to ruin its fresh polish. You handsome fellow, just look at you. All you need is some sexy shaggy hair and a hat. I'd take you to prom. This is where we keep all my trophies in first. I'll just give you a little pet on your adorable little head. Nah, I like my teeth just the way they are. If I get fingerprints all over this mirror, Grandma's gonna make me scrub it with my toothbrush again. Come and whisper in my ear, give us dirty laundry. I'm not gonna go right now. I feel like somebody's watching me. Just so you know, you can purchase the $1 million DLC to remove the black censorship bar from this costume and, see what I'm packing down there. No way! The tub... It'd be funny if Grandma's dentures could speak even when they're not in her mouth. Yeah, Coop, you're hilarious, and everyone will soon understand your charm. You said it, Teeth Richards. My mouth inventory is already full. I wouldn't want to mess with Grandma's special system of organizing these pills. I don't know who gave you the impression that I'm a pill popper, but I'm not. Nope, but maybe I'll take up knitting as part of my San Angeles rehabilitation program when I'm thawed out in the year 2032. I think I'll leave it there. Wouldn't want Grandma to yell at me. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's what tough guys say, right? Hey, skeletons, if you're in there, I'm really, really sorry you picked Grandma's closet of all places to hide. Feel free to come out, forever. No way! I have enough nightmares about what Grandma does in the bedroom as it is. No need to see what kinky crap she keeps in the closet. Some things you just can't burn from your memory. I'd prefer to respect Grandma's privacy. Damn it! I'm too short to reach the string. I gotta find something to hook it with if I'm ever gonna get up.
Coop. I completed my scene.
Great. Long as I don't have to hear you having loud sex in the house.
My, hearing aid ran out of battery.
I'm gonna go now.
Hold on, mister. Your
You need help? I hope it's not what I think it is.
Excuse me?
I told you already, Grandma. I'm done helping you cheat at bingo.
Coop, it's not about that.
We took a lot of prizes from a lot of innocent people, Grandma. I told you I was out of the game, and I'm staying out.
The only people we hurt were the fat cats at Big Bingo, damn it! Anyway, that isn't what I need help with. I have some chores for you.
Oh, sorry.
Although, I hear they're giving out iPads now. I'll split the profits 60-40 your way.
I said no, Grandma.
Fine. Wimp.
Here's an idea. How about we soundproof the walls?
I guess I'd consider getting some soundproofing for the bedroom walls.
My future therapist thanks you. Those late night visits you have with Bernie are scarring me for life.
Hey! Those thin walls go both ways, Buster! I'm sick of you bringing down the mood with your constant sobbing!
Yeah, it might be best if I meet that future therapist soon. Did you pick up any good snacks?
I sure did! All the prune swirl you can handle!
Ugh, that doesn't really suit my needs as a radical teenager. I gotta have something on the go, preferably extreme.
I also got some fruity roll-ups.
Now that's more like it.
Just try not to eat them all. I'm planning on fashioning them into an edible thong.
And I've lost my appetite.
Puritan.
How can I help, Grandma?
There's something wrong with the printer. I pressed print over and over, but I can't seem to get it to work.
It's probably just out of ink. I'll take a look at it for you.
There's my little superhero. Come find me when you get it working, as I'll need your help with one more thing.
Aw, come on. 2 chores? What about my active social life?
Come on, Coop. Don't bullshit a bullshitter.
Fair enough. I'd better get started.
Thanks, honey. By the way, Bernie's coming by at 9 tonight, so don't come around unless you're into hearing your grandmother reach a new plane of sexual nirvana.
1 second. My brain is repressing this conversation from my memory. And blocked out. What do you need, Grandma?
Fix the printer.
Got it.
Thanks for helping, my little pile of poop.
I gotta run. Work, damn you! Work! It has plenty of paper, and the ink cartridges look fine. I wonder what's wrong with it. Grandma's moved up from her old and gave it another virus. Shit. If the government is listening in right now, please send bully-seeking missiles. It's an old PC with a disk drive and everything. Cool, a book of matches. Now all I gotta do is find something to light on fire. Preferably not the house. I'll talk to the mints when my breath isn't embarrassed. Gross, they're covered in dust. Grandma sometimes confuses these buttermints with her medications, which explains a lot. Some of Grandma's many Hey, pills, you better make Grandma feel... Thanks, but I don't need any medications for my heart, dementia, or libido. I try to open the decorative cabinet. I lose 10 intelligence points. It's been out here a while, probably filled with spiders. Cheer up, at least things can't get in. What a sad-looking teddy bear. Nah, I'm not ready. Remember when you wanted to arrest the Harlem Globetrotters? My backwards hat is supposed to give a I'm too cool to play with toys vibe, even if it's not working very well. Grandma bought me this White Knight superhero doll because when I said superhero, she thought I said super racist. This is where Grandma collects vintage TV dinners to be freezer burned. I hate talking to the icebox. All I get is the cold. It's frozen shut. I guess that means it's working well. Maybe a little. Hat Buddy, it's the new. No time for makeup practice with you. No thanks, I get water from inside the house now, like a big boy. Your theory on... It's an orange water cooler, probably filled with orange water. It's one of those light boxes that artists use to trace. I used to practice drawing Psionic Steve on it. It's a great way to rip off somebody else's work. I find our conversations to be very enlightening. I mean, touching it would make sense if I wanted to trace my hand to make a hand turkey. It's honestly too cool to touch. I need to put it in a plastic display case and get it graded. Hi, Steve. You make every plunge better. My Psionic Steve lunchbox. I'd bring it to school every day until high school, where Chet would always box me at lunch and call me box crotch. It's too heavy to lift. Not because it belongs to Thor, just because I'm a bit of a pussy. Pfft, Mjolnir is way cooler than... It's a hammer. Sadly, not Thor's. So, do I push your buttons? Call me. I'm not allowed to drive it. Besides... Sorry if you're chilly in there, but I like my Fruity Rolls cold. Fruity Rolls are delicious! Yeesh, I'm pretty sure some of the food in here is older than Grandma. Hey guys, so when are you gonna turn into fun claymations like you did in Pee-wee's Playhouse? No can do. It's been frozen shut for years. Pretty sure it's just pure ice now. The only thing I'd be able to cook is the entire house. Those cookies are older than I am. I couldn't eat them if I tried. Okay, now my hand is burnt. Great. It's a toaster. Its levels go from 1 to 11. I've never seen anyone go past 4, so I'm not sure why that's a feature. What's in the news today? Netherton High School's new gymnasium, bomb shelter open for tourism, paintball sales at record high, and arsonist escapes in a hot air balloon. Nothing very interesting. I know it's tempting to eat one since they smell like cinnamon, but they're really painful to poop out. I know from experience. Glurp is overfed as it is. Grandma constantly dumps her leftovers in there. This will be moldy any minute now. Not gonna take it. I think Grandma's waiting for that to cool. The label reads, oven mitts, for protecting your little bitch hands. Who writes these things? Okay, cool. Why don't the kids make fun of you for soiling yourself? Soil, the only socially acceptable bag of poop for purchase. I'd love to sport some grills, but I don't think I can fit you in my mouth. If I'm gonna grill something, I'd need to actually have something on the grill. If I need to turn on the... I don't need, like, or want to bother with gardening. I do sometimes push it and pretend a friend is on the swing. Tempting, but it's not my size. Also, Grandma has sex in this thing. Wow, even the shirt is great at surviving out in the wild. It's Grandma's favorite Ted Bear shirt. Grandma makes me touch enough gross things without adding her skivvies to the list. I think it's a slip, but I can't say for sure. I don't understand female undergarments. No thanks, I'm not doing that unless someone gives me a quarter or a glass of lemonade. I don't play ball, I just ball. Nope, I've seen gremlins too many times. Are you crazy? I'm not gonna pick up that nest with my bare hand. Can you guys, like, fuck off? What if I asked you nicely? Please fuck off? Those wasps look mean and nasty. I can't stand bugs. I wish you could play MP3s. A record player. Grandma's old enough for all of her old lame stuff to become cool again. That didn't work, but if I tried 100... Thanks, but I prefer my side tables with a side of ranch. I don't have any back problems yet, but I am carrying around a lot of shame. Well, at least I can use this to reach stuff in high places since I'm such a tiny turd. Look at me, opening the attic door. I'm a big boy now. Don't tempt me! I'm a big boy now! These ill-fitting clothes are just what I need to trick people into thinking I'm big. Looks like I got me one fine look. No thanks, I have nothing to Have you seen modern filing cabinets? They're called computers. It's just an old filing cabinet filled with boring financial papers and medical. I'm not a baby anymore! Gonna have to pass. I have too many traumatic memories of crying into that teddy bear. It's a good thing real snakes don't smoke like you. They're scary enough as it is. Warning! These fireworks release an absurd amount of smoke. Fireworks may cause mild entertainment and/or cancer. For outdoor use only. Suitable for ages 7 and under. Discard after October 1956. Jeez, these sound fun. It's tucked away up here for a reason. That reason?
You have failed to find a prom date.
Who chewed on you? There's the problem. Looks like some rats chewed through the cable. Also, why the hell does the printer cable run all the way through the attic? Must be another installation business ripping off Grandma. Now to go find something to patch this cable with. Survey says... Come on, Coop, think... I hope nobody saw me try that. This is an order for someone who ordered... Router? I barely know her. I don't feel like playing. I'll just end up injuring... Why can't you be cotton candy? If only this were Willy Wonka's factory. This is insulation, and definitely not cotton candy that makes you miss 2 weeks of school because your tongue's so itchy. If it were cotton candy, sure. But it's not, so no. That's some long, smooth wood. You know what? I coat stand you. It's a coat stand. This thing has fallen over and smashed me in the face more times than I can remember. Probably because of the face smashings. Why bother? There's never any mail for me. Just erotica for Grandma. If somebody took a baseball bat to you, I honestly wouldn't care. It's our mailbox. Makes me wish I had a pen pal, or any pals for them. No way. I'm convinced those things are evil and come to life when the sun goes down. You smile now, but I know you little bastards murder under the cover of darkness. I hate these gnomes, and every other gnome. Nah, they may be lawn ornaments, but they still might try to bite me. Stay. Good. I hate these stupid flamingos. Grandma thought they'd make me feel better after the dog died. Yep, It feels like a house, all right. As much as I'd love to rip them down, I don't want to piss Grandma off. Okay, so you don't want me to smoke here, but what's your stance on chewing tobacco? It's not smoking. I checked. A no smoking sign on a gas pump? What a stupid rule. They're locked up right now. Besides, these leaf blowers are completely useless for getting a prom date. Sorry, dinosaurs. We need your bones more than you do. Let me see if I can get a prom date first, but I'll keep the self-immolation in mind as a backup. That's not mine. Besides, what if they have mouth herpes? I Talk to Paper is the name of my new novel. It's a tragedy tale. I wouldn't want to mess these papers up and ruin his chance. What do I look like? A survey take? Hey there, Mr. Clipboard. I can't get up there. Are you the one who ordered the mother clucking chicken?
You bet your ass I am. What took you so mother clucking long?
Sorry, I'm new to this mother clucking delivery stuff. Anyway, I have your mother clucking chicken order right here, and just need you to sign this receipt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Slow down there. I don't just provide my signature to any stranger off the street, you know. Lots of identity theft going on in the world these days.
But I'm just a kid, and you said you ordered this.
And that's how them identity thieves get ya. They lure you in with a false sense of security. In this case, a harmless, quivering, lonely-looking teenager.
Hey, that's rude.
Point is, we're gonna have to work some things out before I go signing any so-called credit card slip of yours. So, tell me, which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The chicken, right?
Ha! He thinks the chicken came first. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, genius, then explain how the chicken came into existence if it didn't hatch from an egg first.
I really don't know. Can you please just sign this so I can be on my way?
Beep! Wrong answer! Come back to me when you figure things.
God damn it!
Back for more, huh? Okay, now maybe you.
The egg, right?
Ha! He thinks the egg came first. You.
Maybe God brought.
Ah, the classic God debate. My human brain can't understand the science behind everything, so I'll make up a story about mythical beings in the clouds creating things and call it a day. Fine, I'll play your game, kid. Tell me, if God created it, then who created God?
I think God created God, because only a God could do such a thing, right?
Your argument is falling apart, kid. Even if there was a God, at some point in time, there had to be nothing. No planets, no space, no gods, nothing. Absolutely nothing. With that in mind, how did any of that stuff come to be? And furthermore, how did it all lead to the chicken or the egg?
Look, I don't pretend to comprehend all the ins and outs of the universe. For Christ's sakes, I'm just a kid trying to survive high school. Maybe some crazy sciencey stuff happened, like a big bang, or a black hole imploded on itself, or some super god magically came into existence and started creating all this stuff.
Listen to yourself. Big bangs? Black holes? Are you kidding me? You're tying your logic into a Gordian knot, kid. It's a simple question, so just give me a simple answer. How did the entire universe come into existence?
Who knows? Maybe it hatched out of some kind of ultra mega egg.
Holy shit! Eureka! I think you figured it all out! This is it! This is the answer to our existence! You've done it, kid! You cracked the code! You've cracked the egg! You've unlocked the mysteries of the universe!
I did?
Yes! This is huge! I'm gonna write a book all about it. Hope you don't mind if I take all the credit. Maybe I'll mention you in the special thanks section. What was your name again?
Oh, it's Coop.
Actually, never mind. Can't talk forever about nonsense with a delivery boy. Who the hell has time for that? Here, take the signed credit card receipt and get out of here. I've got some mother-clucking chicken to eat and a mother-clucking book to write.
That was ridiculously complicated. And no tip? Someone ought to ultra mega egg his house. Okay, I delivered the mother clucking chicken and got the mother clucking receipt, mother clucking signed.
That's mother clucking great. Okay, a deal's a deal. Here's your new mother clucking chicken costume. Wear it with pride.
I'm not sure that's possible, but thanks. Delivering food to that weirdo in order to get this chicken costume was totally worth it. Okay, I may need to reevaluate my life decisions as... If he can't be bothered to hold up his protest sign, I can't be bothered to talk. love peaches, but not... Nah, let the salt chips fall where... I'm not in the mood for a hot tube steak. It's fly paper, complete with a bunch of dead flies. I steal the dean's list, I'd end up on the dean's list. Now that's a paradox. Few questions if you don't. Well.
Oh, if luck be a lady.
can't believe that worked. Well, it's a temporary fix till the rats find it. Good enough. I got your printer working, Grandma.
Attaboy! Now for my...
You need me to water your flowers?
It's swarming with wasps.
Wasps? Why me?
I can't climb to the attic anymore. These old legs just aren't what they used to be.
Okay, but shouldn't we get an exterminator for this? Wasps are above my pay grade.
Coop, you're growing up so fast. It won't be long until my little man graduates and leaves this old home forever. You'll be moving and shaking as your own man out there, and I'll finally have this place all to myself. Well, me and Bernie, that is. We'll be testing if these old walls can stand up to my uninhibited, quivering, earth-shattering orgasm.
Wasps! We're talking about wasps here, Grandma.
But until then, I don't need an exterminator since you're such a good little helper.
My doctor said I'm not supposed to get stung to death by wasps.
Oh, Coop, we both know this family can't afford health insurance.
Okay, but I'm still concerned about getting stung by thousands of wasps.
You know, when your grandfather was still alive, he'd puff a cloud of cigar smoke on them and watch them drop like flies.
Smoking them out could work. Do you still have cigars?
Sorry, none. I quit smoking cigars when I started vaping.
I don't want to.
There you go, acting up again. What kind of man leaves his little old granny alone in her garden to get attacked by wasps?
I don't know. What kind of granny leads her grandson into a deadly wasp ambush?
You know, Coop, when your parents decided to drop you off at an orphanage, I wasn't sure it was for the best.
Wait, what?
And when I found out they changed their mind and decided to keep you, I was overjoyed.
My parents tried to dump me?
But when they turned the car around and lost their lives in that horrible accident on the way home, I lost my daughter, you lost your parents. Ever since I changed my mind and picked you back up from the orphanage, all we've had left is each other. We need to look out for each other.
I didn't know some of that. I'm glad I have you, Grandma.
I'm glad I have you too, Coop. And I'm thankful your parents kept you safely in the trunk, out of harm's way.
Seriously? Okay, that's enough details. I'll get the wasps. And some therapy. How am I even supposed to reach the nest?
You should be able to reach the nest from the window in the attic.
The attic again? Oh, I hate going up there. You know how I feel about spiders and wasps. And attics. I guess it's wasp time. It was nice knowing you.
Thanks, dearie. Let me know when you've killed the bastards.
What family barbecue wouldn't be complete without a grill? He shoots! He missed! I guess it doesn't hurt to try. Come on, Coop, think hard. No way! Those wasps are way too hostile. They'll sting me so hard I'll die to death. How do beekeepers get their bees to... These hastily hammered nails might be the only thing holding this roof together. in the smoke, my waspy little friends. Sleep. Sorry, sir! It was an accident! Well, at least I got rid of the nest. Guess I'll let Grandma know. Might leave out what happened to the neighbor. I hope you kept that thumb of yours green, because your garden is now 100.
That's wonderful news!
Great! So I'm free to obsessively look, touch, and talk at the rest.
You sure are! Right after you deliver these photos.
Aw, man.
Thanks, Cooper. Just stop by the Golden Haze retirement home and leave them with Bernie.
Personal use? Gross.
Bernie's easy to spot. Just look for a ravenous sexual stallion and a bulge you can't take your eyes off of.
Say no more, Grandma. For the love of God, say no more.
Mwah!
Okay, guess I gotta head over to the Golden Haze retirement home now. It's the second set. Rats, no dice. Ah! My eyes! I can still see them in my... I forgot to ask something last time.
Back for more marvelous...
Can you just let me...
Come on, kid. Help me out here. How about a dollar?
I wish, but...
Then allow me to...
You're flipping me off, but I still don't have...
All right, fine. Sorry. It's just been hard living out here with no...
I'm used to it.
Yeesh.
So you'll let me buy...
Absolutely.
Oh, good.
After a small donation...
Damn it! Take it easy, Strat.
Come back when...
If I give this hobo my money, I'll be more broke than he is. Besides, I promised Jimmy I'd buy him some... It's a no-go on... It's like I'm staring direct... I brought this for you.
Oh, I appreciate it, but I don't eat gluten.
It's empty. I thought maybe you could, like, use it as shelter.
Oh, hell, thanks, kid. Wow, it's a lot roomier from the inside. And these grease stains have kind of an Art Deco vibe. Ah, a little cleaning up and it'll be good as new. Thanks, I'll take it. You may proceed, citizen.
I just helped a homeless man find some garbage to sleep in. Okay, that was strange. Well, onward to something more normal. Delivering erotic photos of my grandma to some... Excuse me, ma'am? Can I...
I'm almost there, young.
Miss? It's...
Well, it's important for me, too. I live...
Come on! Hey there, is there any way you can...
Oh, sure, darling. Let me just strap a jetpack onto her tiny arthritic frame so she can whiz around like a bottle rocket and be out of your way, my liege.
Prune Swirl, you've got to be the most horribly pungent treat I've ever come within 10... Here goes nothing. Ugh, gross. I hate...
All right, I gotta go deliver some prune swirls to these diaper-wearing fucks, so I'll catch you later.
Ugh, covered in prune swirl sludge. Gross. I gotta wash this crap off somehow. I really don't want to talk to that. All I want to do is a broom, broom, broom in the room, room. As much as I'd like to answer this prayer, I don't want Jesus to kick... Excuse me, ma'am?
Good heavens!
No.
Ha! So modest.
Do you really think God would have a high-pitched voice?
The Lord works in mysterious...
Maybe, but I'm pretty sure God wouldn't sound like a kid.
I cannot tell a lie, so I must confess that your voice is far more shrill and grating than I would have expected. You sound a bit like a squirrel in its dying moments.
Hey!
Oh, I'm sorry, Lord. Please forgive my earthly mortal ears for being unable to hear the beautiful music in your voice. Welcome me into your bosom as I leave this mortal coil, and we shall sing together in harmony while we dance through the heavens.
That's not in my power. I'm just a kid.
That's just what Jesus would say.
What kind of God would leave you in a place...
I know you love me, O Lord. This is...
Even if I was God, do you really think my tests would involve living off of mashed prunes for sustenance and endless reruns of Murder, She Wrote for entertainment while your family forgets about you?
The Lord does...
Stop saying that! That's a stupid thing people say when they can't explain...
I have prayed for this my entire life, and I will pray until my dying day. Has that day finally come?
No, you're not going to die today.
Oh.
Look, if you just open your eyes, you'll see that I'm a kid standing here and not some divine being.
My eyes must remain shut. For how can I prove my faith if I need to open my eyes to see if you're truly...
But I'm telling you, I'm just a kid, a human being.
All devout followers of yours know that looking you in the eye would blind us.
God damn it!
Good heavens! I never imagined that the Lord would take his own name in vain. You...
Fine, I can...
Yes!
Can I have $5?
You certainly can.
Score!
I'll be sure to bring it to church.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I wanted you to give it to me.
You know I never miss going to church, and when they pass that collection plate around, I'll give you all that I have. Of course, I was going to give it to my grandchildren so that they could go to college. But you're commanding me to give it to you, so...
No, please don't. I don't want the money. Just give it to your grandchildren.
Look at you, testing my faith once again. God.
This is horrible. I hate being... Okay, lady, you just keep...
By your
peace be with...
And also with you.
Pass. I don't want to see what old lady... Hey, look at me. I'm not thirsty. Also... That's a cross I'd rather... Mr. Bernie?
Oh, hey there, buckaroo! Great to see ya! Psh, no, it doesn't matter that you're covered in that prune swirl slop and tracking it all over my room. Doesn't matter at all! Say, why don't you come a little close?
Hi, Mr. Bernie?
Ah!
This guy looks pretty... Mr.
Don't you dare come talking to me with that...
No way! It smells like diarrhea in there, and I'm pretty sure this shower would make me even dirtier somehow. I'll find another... give him the wrong... Hello?
You're not my son! Get out of here! Oh, yeah. When I was your age, we didn't have any fancy video game nonsense. Oh, no. We didn't need any Nintendos or Xbox bull honky. And they didn't just idly walk back and forth like some meandering pile of dog shit. Those Goombas would put up a fight. My old man and I would speedrun all the Goombas out of town with our Keyblades. Which, of course, were old mail keys we had fashioned into knives.
A nice formal shirt and tie for me to wear when nothing is... That old guy's corrupting their... I'm not gonna steal this birthday card money. Think of the children. Staring at me. I'm not well adjusted enough. Say there, mister. What you want?
Quit your chin wagging. I can't hear.
All I see is static. Perhaps you'd like me to embark on a quest to fix the channel for you.
Don't you dare go messing with the TV. If I miss this episode, I won't know what's going on in the next one.
Pretty sure it'll be more snow and static.
Enough of your bellyache.
Well, have fun.
Well, it's about.
It smells like farts, so I'm willing. It's locked. Guess I'll just have to exit. It's locked. Guess I'll. It's locked. Guess. Let's face it, nobody wants. I'm lazy, but not lazy. say let the tray stay. Touch A's. I don't have time to watch. Touching a dirty handkerchief is the exact opposite. Hey there, need any help?
No, I'm a grown.
Have you considered using a spoon?
A spoon? Don't you kids know anything about table manners? Spoons are for barbarians. And soup.
I just think it'd be a little easier for, you know, all the shaking around that you're doing.
Forks are the proper way to eat peas, but you mustn't confuse them. You have a fork for salad, a fork for the main course, and a fork for peas. I'm going to earn my peas because my mother didn't raise a quitter.
Huh, I guess your generation really was cut from a different cloth than mine. A cloth that's never heard of a spork. So, how do you like it here at Golden Haze?
It's terrible. You've got to get me out of here. I can't stay locked up here like a caged canary.
What's so bad about it?
The rooms are dreadful. The food is awful. The workers yell and spit at me. And there's nothing to do but wait around for the sweet release of death.
Ugh, sounds just like school to me. I guess this means it won't get any better when I grow up.
Grow up? Your generation won't get to grow up. My generation had to survive wars, famine, disease, molasses disasters. We were built to last. You kids die if you even eat something with gluten in it.
True, but to be honest, I'm hoping we don't last as long as your generation.
Don't worry. You won't.
How long have you been living here?
Oh, well, I wouldn't call my time here living. It's been more of a 20-year sentence.
20 years? Damn, that's longer than I've been alive. This place has to feel like a second home to you now, right? It can't be that bad.
A second home? This is the only home I've ever lived in where nobody even knows my name.
Oh, sorry. So, what's your name?
I'm Ethel. But if you ask any of the orderlies around here, my name is apparently Stinky Britches, Ms. Shitsack, or Varicose Veronica.
I think I'll stick with Ethel. Will you go to prom with me?
No. I'm a grown woman and I can go to prom myself.
No, you can't. You can barely feed yourself.
I can barely feed myself on my own, thank you very much.
Come on, lady. Let a nice young man help you across the street.
Across the street to prom?
Yeah.
I've had far handsomer suitors take me to ballroom dances in my day, and I'm not lowering my standards now.
God damn it! Okay, I'll let you get...
Well, Ethel, looks like it's just you and your pee.
You're doing some charitable...
Stop right there, young man. May I ask you exactly what...
I thought this was the way to...
I see. Because if I didn't know any better, I'd think you were trying to get your...
Absolutely not! I value pain. It builds character. I swear...
I'm going to choose to believe you. The restroom is down the hall, but just know that the only way you're getting into my station is if I leave my post. And I only leave my post for the most dire of emergencies. I don't play games. And I won't hesitate to call the police on you and your...
You got it all wrong, lady. I don't even have any friends, let alone cool ones that do drugs and stuff. Sorry for the mistake. Thanks, but I'll find other ways to stunt. Good afternoon.
Oh, thanks for noticing. I just got it replaced. Works like a charm now.
It's nice to see someone in such...
When I was a pilot, the air traffic controller was a woman. Very unusual. I took...
Do you have any...
regrets? Oh, I'm full of them, but I wasn't sure if the boat would float. Good golly, it did, though. Took us wherever we needed to go, and boy, did we get some serious VD. Never did find the bodies. Sturdy boat, good sails.
That's TMI for a It's nice to see... Dude, that's... Cool bolo tie. Did your grandkid...
You know who you remind me of? The Rita Hayworth.
Thanks. I don't get a lot of compliments.
You gotta take it where you can get it, Sonny. To be honest, everyone was simply amazed at just how much blood that boy could lose.
Okie dokie.
Psst, come on over here. I got something to tell you. You'll find the naked ladies in the dumpster. They're blind, but golly, are they beautiful. Don't...
Double okie, double dokey. How do you like Golden Haze?
It was 3 p.m. on a Sunday when my wife died. Boy, did it rain that day. But the chicken on the roof told...
What little I understood of that sounded...
Well, you know what they say. It takes 2 to tango, but 2 birds in the hand will eat the whole bush before the early bird even wakes up. Ever since then, I've left a trail of breadcrumbs. At the time, everyone was doing it, so even the police...
I'm honestly not following.
I can't believe I have a son.
Will you go to prom with me?
I'd love to, little honky, but I'm married. My wife used to make the most glorious key lime pie.
That was surprising.
I told him it would never be deep enough, but far be it from me to argue with a gravedigger. Long story.
Do you have any other stories about your...
Oh, no, I never married. I was a sailor. I was married to the sea. Couldn't tie this old schooner down. Except maybe for an evening if those legs were long enough. Say, would you like to see...
Sure.
Sure.
So, are you going...
Show you what now?
Your coin collection.
Why would I want to see your coin collection?
No, You offered to...
I don't have your coin collection, son. That's you.
What I'm trying to say is, I'd be happy to see...
Coins or beans, you can't grow tobacco in a turnip patch.
I think it's pill time for you, dude.
I've once seen a man with bamboo shoots shoved under his fingernails, and he wasn't even a panda.
I better ramble on.
Yeah, so I killed a few men. So what? We were fighting them.
Excuse me.
Welcome to Golden Haze.
I'm looking for my grandma's friend, Bernie. Old guy, lives here currently.
I sure can. Bernie...
Right. I was hoping you'd be...
Of course. You could find...
Great. Huge... Hi there. Taking this flyer and... It's an ad for that restaurant that reads your thoughts in certain... Hello?
Out of my way, young man. We've got a dire emergency here. Sir? Sir, can you hear me? Can you... Okay, have you been this way for more than 4 hours? Hello? What did you have for lunch? Blink 6 times if you can hear me. Sir, you need to respond to my questions or...
Letter acquired. Time to go find a mailbox. Wouldn't want to defile it. I don't want to fry the circuit. I'll be monitoring you. I'll be monitoring. Wow, computer monitors, sure. I don't want to take medication. Pick up trash? There, I touched it so... There, I touched... I don't want anyone to walk in. I'm wide enough already, lot stickier than it looks. Nice place, this Golden Haze.
Nice? It's a buck.
Aw, come on. I know it's not a luxury resort and all, but it.
Oh, really? Do me.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay.
So, what did you smell? Ha! See?
Well, I'm sure there are some good things.
Oh, sure. I can look on the bright side.
Can you explain where that urine smells?
You mean other than from my own
That's already more. Can you explain?
You mean
That's already. How often does your family?
Family? I outlived all.
Well, I guess that just means you lived a healthy lifestyle or had good genes.
Nope. I was born with leprosy, smoked 4 packs of unfiltered cigarettes a day, and I constantly administered vodka directly.
Yeesh. So, were they like in a tragic accident?
That's what the police report said. But,
You probably shouldn't be telling this to strangers. What's so bad about the mulch?
Are you shitting me, Sonny?
I don't get it. They just sell mulch and deliver it to your home.
Some years ago, I specifically ordered a sphagnum peat moss mulch for my garden from the Mulch Emporium. The company assured me that they could not only deliver it, but they would spread it around while I was out of town to help my garden grow.
Okay.
Yeah, sounded great. Sounded fucking fantastic, eh, Sonny? Well, those
rubber mulch.
Tires! They delivered recycled tire rubber and spread it all over.
That doesn't seem like something that would help a garden.
Ding, 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 we have a winner. That rubber mulch killed my garden.
So did they come replace it and pay for the...
Oh, sure, they offered to plant me a new garden and pay for my losses, but that doesn't cover all the work I put into my beloved garden. You can't pay for that loss of time.
Actually, that's what lawsuits are for.
Pretty hard to hit him with a lawsuit when you took a flamethrower to your entire property in a fit of rage.
Sorry to hear that.
Not as sorry.
Can I help you?
Come to think of it, you can.
No, I won't be.
And here I thought you were the kind of young man who.
I do, just not the.
Fine. Can you at least mail my scathing letter to the Mulchum?
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that. Isn't that like.
Technically? I don't know, but trust me, Sonny, you don't want to get on my shit list. So.
I'll think about.
Well, why don't you think about walking over to the nurse's station, grabbing it out of my purse?
Holy shit!
I guess you best be getting on with it then, Sonny. Who knows, maybe I'll even give you a reward for doing me this favor.
I guess I... Sounds like somebody needs to get this old time. So...
It was just fun.
Will you get a prom with me?
Lost a lot of good men.
Some of them came back, but you know, they didn't really come back. You can still see the loss in their eyes. 1,000-yard stares and all.
So, is that a yes?
Out of respect for my fallen comrades.
You do realize...
Not as busted as your face is gonna be if you don't get to help.
Do you even know what...
It's the year where I lose all my inhibitions and man...
Well, that was surprisingly lucid. Good for you, old-timer.
Old-timer? Old-timer? The only old-timer here is that ticking time bomb.
What's happening on your...
Oh, you watch them too? Margaret got the family back.
Yeah, but how are they gonna feed themselves with them coyotes out there?
Margaret's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's bringing up those kids right. As long as they work together, a pack of coyotes won't be much of a problem.
I gotta say, I kinda have a crush on Margaret. That scene of her trying on new pantaloons got—
How dare you! Lusting after a recent widow like that? She's got mouths to feed, and here you are ogling her.
Well, have fun watching TV, dude. Later.
Well, it's about damn time. I can't watch what happens to Margaret with you yabbering my ear off all goddamn day.
I'm afraid I'd never be able to wash the prune swirl. I'm so clean you could eat off me. Now to deliver these photos and get out of here before— Hey, Bush, tell me a story. God damn it! I can't mail the letter. It doesn't have a stamp. I talked to the cigarettes. I talked to the I'll save the smoking for after I don't want want to get busted. Put a cork in it, board. No way, dude. It might kill. It's a bulletin board with reminders of dumb tasks and It's one of those mobile book stations they use in prison to hand out. There, I touched it so no comic books. You tell me to sell it. Mr. Bernie?
Listen up, Squirt, and listen good. The last person to bring prune swirls near me ended up with 2 candlesticks embedded in their ocular cavities.
Hi,
Huh? Who let you?
My grandma wanted me to, deliver these,
Hot damn, it's about time! What took you?
Well, first I had to knock down a wasp's net.
I don't give a shit! I'm running unlimited time here! So for all future deliveries, make sure to put a rush on them before my dick falls off!
Is there anything you want me to tell Grandma?
Tell my little honey bucket I can't wait for her to do that thing she does to me when she removes her dentures.
Ugh, that's just too much.
Oh, and tell her I talked to Gertrude, and she's game for that 3-way.
Can't you just write her a note so I don't have to tell her these things?
Fuck no, I've got some salacious snapshots to spank my shaft to. I can't be wasting my time writing letters to her. You can bring her one thing, though. Head over to the main commons area and find Monty. Can't miss him. He's the one who's always sleeping. Rifle through his pockets till you find them virility pills that he uses on all of his mistresses, and bring the bottle to your grandma. She'll know what to do with them.
This sounds like something a kid my age really shouldn't be involved with.
I agree. And the sooner you finish doing it, the sooner you can move on with your sad excuse for her life. So hop to it!
I feel like I'm about to pass a point of no return.
Please don't wake up, old man. I'm just...
Huh? What the heck?
I'm just getting these pills.
Looks like we got ourselves...
No, wait! You don't
Get him! Thief!
Vandal!
Wait! Hold on! I didn't... I can explain!
Freeze!
Don't move! Get on the ground! Put your hands up! Hands behind your head, now! Now put your legs behind your head! Now roll around a little bit! I said, don't move!
Stop resisting!
Ow!
Damn, this stuff is spicy.
Well, another by-the-book arrest. Can't we just take him downtown and brutally beat him within the confines of the law?
Not today, I'm afraid. Turns out this perp is a minor.
A minor? Ew, I can't believe I touched it. So what you're saying is this'll go on
his permanent record.
Oh, damn! Even better!
Goodness me, what's going on?
Well, I'm afraid your grandson got into a bit of trouble down at the retirement home.
Don't worry, though. The long arm of the law gave him a long spanking.
Oh, my. My Coop? Oh, I hope he wasn't too much trouble, officers.
No trouble at all, ma'am. Not after we showed up.
It's too bad we don't get perps this tiny more often. They're a lot of fun to take down.
Better keep an eye on this one.
Well, thank you for bringing him back, officers. I'll take the punishment over from here.
Will you be needing this?
No, thanks. I'm sure I've got a bedpan or two that could use some cleaning.
Ew, yuck.
Yeah, let's get out of here before this gets ugly. I've already gone through trauma therapy twice.
Have a good night, officers. What the fuck, man? You're bringing the fuzz to my doorstep? What do I always say? Those pigs want to snatch my crops.
Me? If it wasn't for your weird, horny chore and violent boyfriend, I wouldn't have been there in the first place.
I didn't raise no narc. You're an adult now, Cooper.
Not legally.
You can be tried as one, and that would really harsh my mellow. Just tuck your stupid puberty hormones back in your pants before you end up behind bars. This is unacceptable, Cooper. You need to be punished.
What? Why?
What would the neighbors think if I didn't set an example and knock your trick ass down a peg? Let me spank you by the window so they can see.
What punishment could be worse than being tormented every waking moment at school, all while living with my horny, strung-out grandma?
Cooper! Those hormones must be out of control! You've never spoken to me like this before. Well, Mr. Big Pants, how about no field trip tomorrow? How do you like them rutabagas?
No! I hate them rutabagas! You can't do this!
Too bad, Buster. I gotta keep my hose on a leash.
God damn it! You don't care about what I'm going through!
Coop,
No! You treat me more like an errand boy than a grandson! You say I'm going through a phase? What about your creepy golden year sexual renaissance, huh? You only care about yourself!
But...
You don't care about me, Grandma! Grandmas just don't understand! I'm a complicated, unique teen going through unique problems that nobody could possibly understand!
Coop, I had no idea!
You don't want me! Nobody wants me! Not as a friend, not as a prom date, not as a grandson! I'll always be remembered as the freak no one wants! I wish I died in the car crash with my parents instead of being raised by you!
I suppose you know best.
Yeah? And as soon as I graduate, I'm running away forever, so you won't have to deal with my hormones! Then I won't have to give a damn about what happens to this suck-ass town! Or you!
Oh...
Why do I keep acting out? Why do I only make things worse? What the hell is wrong with me? Maybe Ken is right. Maybe I am a stupid, dick-lipped loser. Psionic Steve, I'll bet you never got yelled at by your grandma. I mean, if your grandma wasn't eaten alive in your tragic backstory, that is. No, you always do the exact right thing. How do you do it? I wish you were here to show me. You'd stand up to my bullies, not run from them. You'd help the elderly, not steal their sex pills. You'd have a prom date and be a somebody, not a lonely nobody. And if you were here, you'd show me how to be the hero of the story, and not a worthless freak. But you're not here. You're not even real. And I am all alone. I guess I'll go to sleep and try to forget about this suck-ass day. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally stand up for myself, get a prom date, and be somebody worth remembering. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Hopefully, better than all of my yesterdays. Good night, Steve.
Coop, you there? Does this thing still work?
Sawyer's calling on the friend zone phone. Seahorse to Sawhorse, come in. Don't forget to use proper CB lingo. Over.
I'm over the radio lingo. Can you not be weird for like 2 seconds? This is important.
Roger that. Reading you loud and clear. Over.
Whatever. Anyway, have you been outside? Ken and his butthole patrol have been gunning for you all morning. They've got some big end of school prank to pull on you or something. Might have to do with your butthole? Ugh. Over.
Gadzooks! I can't skip school today. How the hell are my butthole and I supposed to avoid them?
Today's a big field trip to the bomb shelter. You coming? I mean, I know they won't be going on the trip because Kent and his pals think that school buses are the chariots of the poor.
Jesus, how do you know all of this? Over.
I have dirt on everyone in this town, Coop. By the way, your hamster's dead.
Oh no, he's just a sleepy little boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Over.
Get over here, duder. If you can make it to the school, at least you'll be safe today.
But there's no way Grandma will sign my permission slip after my very recent felony arrest.
Yeah, I heard. Didn't take you as the type of guy to grope senior citizens. You're pretty thirsty for a prom date, aren't you?
What? No, it wasn't my fault. Look, I'll tell you about it later. Any good ways to get past Kent and his shithead lackeys?
You're on your own there, bud. I can't fight all your fights for you. Just watch out for them. They've been on a stakeout on Knothole Street, near the school entrance. If you can get around them, you're good as gold. Just do me a favor and try not to end up like your hamster, okay?
Fat chance. I'm not even tired.
All right. Well,
Wait, before you go...
Can you make it quick? These covert government conspiracies aren't going to uncover themselves.
I was wondering...
If you help me find out what shady secrets our town has...
So...
Yes, if you help me out, I'll be your prom date. Plus, we all know prom is just a vapid social construct made to subjugate the masses into competing in pageantry for a plastic crown that is neither with glory...
Yeah, totally.
Besides, imagine the look on Kent's face when he sees me walking into prom with someone like...
Right.
All right, get out there and try not to be killed to death.
Okay, love you. I mean, seahorse over and out. Hope... Shit! If Grandma doesn't sign my permission slip, Ken and his gang are gonna curb stomp me. Or worse. There's... I, don't wanna... Look at me! Touching trick. It's stiff and unused. Basically brand new. If I fire this bad boy up, it'll start a sad so... It's a pen. Perfect for forging signatures. Thanks, but I'm not feeling inspired to sketch at the moment. Hey, skeleton. I already know how to watch TV, but thanks for... Sounds like a blast, but I really don't need wilted flowers at the moment.
Uh-huh. You're from the IRS. You only take iTunes cards. I've never put $7,000 into gift cards before. I know one store where I can get iTunes cards, but it's 20 minutes from here. Mm-hmm. Oh, but I don't really like to...
It's my pre-order receipt for one of Lemonade's lemon... A fake hall pass for... I better get this thing signed. Just fake Grandma's signature from memory. I do that when I could... Check it out! Okay, if I can get this slip to school without Ken and his gang finding me, I can avoid a beating. And possibly live to see tomorrow. I could totally climb this pole, but I left my climbing shoes at the shoe store where I never bought them in the first place. Can't reach it? Don't want it? Shit! Kent, Brittany, and Chad are waiting right there to do their big murder prank on me! How the hell am I gonna get back to school when they're blocking the way? You look so carefree, floating around so peacefully like... It's too high and you know it. I don't need any gasoline. I'm pretty sure the last kid who got caught changing gas prices was forced to drink his age in gasoline. Sorry, dinosaurs. We... Go home, nozzle. A gas nozzle laying on the ground. Maybe this can blow me over the wall somehow. And that's not a... Blow it out your... Leaf blowers. Cool. These are... While they look great, I don't think these are... You must be tired. A pile of tires. What do I look like? It's a clipboard for clipping things and pretend. Yep, that car looks like it needs a lot. I feel like I'm looking up a car's skirt. They're locked shut, but I assume they're full. No way! There are probably...
This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Sometimes there's so much beauty in the world. I feel like I can't take it. But I want to take it. I need it. Even if it means caging this beautiful bird.
MacGyver is rolling in his duct tape grave. Wrong. Thanks for playing. I guess it doesn't hurt to try. I'm not tall enough to catch that. Outlook, not so good. It's the gas station sign.
You are beautiful.
I'm so sorry I had to capture you, you beautiful floating plastic bag, you. Someday I'll return you to the wild so you can dance freely. What? I feel like I'm about to pass a point of no...
Look, there he is!
Oh no! He's using ingenuity!
That's right, jerks. Up here, I'm untouchable, and there's nothing you can do about...
Got him! We're coming to kick your ass, you little queef!
Shit, 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 shit!
Time for my favorite part. What delightful little joke do you have for me this time, Mr. Popsicle Stick? Why is the Cyclops such an effective teacher? Well, I can only assume it's his passion for education, but let's see. Because he only has one pupil. It's the eye! It's the one eye! Because he's a Cyclops!
Oh my God!
The fucking eye!
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry! Here, let me help!
Don't try to help! Oh, it hurts worse!
Almost got it! Whoops.
Did you get it?
He's over there, next to the Cyclops!
Aw, the joke's funnier when it's not about you.
I'm sorry!
You're dead, you fucking reject!
Okay, I should be safe in here. In this terrifying laboratory. If you can still see me, I hope you can see how bad I feel about... I swear, if there are mutant test tube babies down here, I'm gonna... Maybe I'll come back and read it later. lasers? In the doorway? I forget. How do they I'll mess with these weird science. If I touch this, I might get dumber. There's nothing to take. They're locked, hence Nope, that ball weighs more. Ow, fuck! Survey says... I meant to do that. That's only gonna keep them out for so long. I better find another way out of here. There's nothing to take. There's nothing to take. I think I've done enough damage. It's, Ow, fuck! Nope, didn't work. It's a mostly empty bookcase. Test tube infants. Chalkboard erasers covered in chalk dust. How can erasers get me out of this? Look at me! I'm like a super... I'm not old enough to drink. Good idea! I'll cover myself in gummy candies and blend in with the environment, just like Predator. Actually... Can we save the rolling around in broken glass? Fuck no! Getting covered in prune swirl last time was bad enough! Oh, sure, I'll just go mess with... Oh, sure, I'll just get my fingerprints all over this bloody crime... It appears to be some kind of eyeball... I guess it doesn't hurt to try. Okay, that's the most ominous thing. Jesus! What the hell is all of this?
There's nowhere for you to run and hide now, Coop!
We've got you now, bitch!
We're gonna make you eat your own!
Wait, how's that even possible?
Shut up, tits for balls!
Guys, I think you're taking this bullying thing a little too far.
Come on, get him!
Fuck him up, kid! shit!
Let's get out of here!